Hey y'all, it's that time of day again. We just send out the Discord notifications. I don't got a lot of time today because I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done, so we'll get right into it probably as soon as I send out the Discord notifications. I hope you guys are all doing good today. We've got about this week and then next weekend I think we'll be done with a Persona 4. So that'll be something. Anyway. Should be getting into Marie's dungeon. I think we've got a little bit more time. And then, yeah, we've got, like, one more dungeon to do after Marie's dungeon. That should be it. I'll probably try and make sure I get to a spot where I can, grind this over the week or whatever. Or maybe I'll make a save before we finish Marie's dungeon or whatever. And then I can always finish it again later. Whatever. However, I'm going to do it. I have one more video I want to make on Persona 4 Golden, and then next weekend will be the last weekend we probably play it. I kind of know what I'm going to do already. It depends on whether I can get my Wii U fixed or not. If I can get the Wii U fixed, we'll start a Zelda game. I'll put a poll for which one, and then if I cannot get the Wii U fixed, or it's going to be a bit before I can get it fixed, then I will go ahead and we'll play some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll let you guys send in some of that quest for me to do or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so I had it right then. I don't know why it says... Okay, yeah. If I go to console, whatever. Okay. Anyway, let's just hop into it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah. Oh, shoot. My bad. It'd probably be helpful if you could say the game, huh? Probably. Okay, where were we? Right, I still have to do something tonight. Am I gonna fish? Depends. How many beetles do I have? I have... At the sea, gotcha, okay. At the sea, at the sea. Oh, right, I can go and fish at the sea now if I have the right bait for it, yep. Oh, I can't go fishing at the sea at night. Gotcha. Okay. That sucks. Well then, I'll probably just go upstairs and read something then if I can't... Unless... I think... Is Nanako ready to rank up? Yeah, that's probably my best bet is just to... Because if I start a book now, I won't be able to finish it. Probably. So let me just go to the shrine. I should turn in any random fish I've caught that I'm not going to use. Yeah, I guess I can also turn in any of the gems, because I've got a bunch of gems, actually. Probably, from just doing stuff. Item exchange. Water gun. Machine pistol. I was hoping she'd have some interesting accessories, but no shot, unfortunately. Because I have all the better, like, you know, the best weapons and stuff, so there's no point in that. Honestly, I don't see much of a point in that system. Okay. I wish you could use the gems to, like, buy guild cards or something. That would be a more interesting system. I'll just make sure I'm close enough to Nanako to rank her up next time I can. Okay, and then after this, exam should start. I've pulled up the answers. We'll just get through them real quick.
Oh.
Good morning, Riley-kun. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? You seemed anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. I'm there with you. Everyone at schools, everyone's been their old selves at town and school too. Ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun while on the trip. Man. I'm not going to be as torn up about it, but as Persona 3, but it's going to be weird not playing Persona 4 after so long. I feel like I'll get that with pretty much every game I play. And then I think maybe I could just play one game or a couple of games all the time, you know? Well, that would require me streaming more than 2 days a week, you know? Because it's hard to, like, incorporate different games. Like, one game all the time and then, like, one other different game a week or whatever. I guess you could do, like, 1 4-hour session of a game per week, but if it was something like this, like Persona, it wouldn't work out. There's no way to, like... It would take, like, 3 or 4 months to do, like, 4 hours of Persona a week. Even if you were skipping all the dungeoning, all the, like, RPG stuff, you'd still need, like, a lot of time to do the social link stuff. Okay. I think it's beta, this one. Yep. Attendance logs. Toso. This one is that one. Rabbit. Turnips. White. Okay. Man, they said it would be over stuff we learned all year, but I think there was only 1 or 2 in there that were actually about, like, stuff we'd learned over the year.
Senpai!
Morning, Senpai. Today's the last day of exams. The week has been so stressful. But the ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you. You will? Hooray! We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer. Last day of exams, you answered every question with ease. Well, I can close the school answer thing. I will never need it again. Until I want to play through 100% of this game. Aw, man. Really? Oh, well. Gotta tease me like that, trying to give me another day to actually do stuff, and then you're no. Oh yeah, package came for you. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Okay. I feel like this is almost a Morgana situation where you just have to keep, like, going to bed even though... Oh. Yep, last big event in Inaba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Isn't that Persona 3 music?
Yosuke, you're pretty good!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance,
Yeah, it's
right?
Persona 3.
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than, huh?
Whoa!
Oh, so sorry. Sorry.
You owe me a date! You won't win!
He's gonna, like, yeah, head first in the snow. I mean, it's only to be expected, considering he wore his mascot outfit while trying to ski. Oh, did I? Did I not? Oh, my bad.
Jeez, you two.
Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Whoopsie doodles. All right. You too. Oh, gosh dang it. Let me just... One sec.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now.
Since 1839. I wonder if that's a reference to an actual company.
Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it? I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry. What are we having for dinner at the lodge? I think Soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean! I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
True.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now! Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu. No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
We finished skiing for today and decide to return to the lodge. After dinner, everyone gathered in the lounge. Where's
Is
Teddy?
still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you? What? That's the worst. Wouldn't
You
you
didn't
rather
say
spend time
that.
with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
No.
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards? Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Weren't you tired earlier?
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories. I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing? Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me. What? Stop it! Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have
Good, how are you, Kuroko Neko?
And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right. Whoa, that's pretty creepy. Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
Ah! That doesn't sound fun. It's okay, you didn't miss much. Most of it was... the internet was horrible anyway. And it was a lot of
You're
just
scared too?
finishing up a bunch of social links. We literally didn't even get to any of the, like, plot stuff, because it was all like, hurry and try and get all the social links I can done, and also, like, for all the main party members, and also evolve their personas. And that was pretty much it. That and fishing.
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
Love them. I read a whole book on them.
Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
Before the building collapse? What? They better, like, lower your rent if you're afraid the building is gonna collapse.
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi. Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next."
Oh wait. Is this a reference to Persona 3? Because remember in Persona 3, those girls were bullying one of the party members.
My friend got worried, so we went
And
to
then
ask
like
his
they were
sister's friend what was
disappearing
going on.
and they were like it's
But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious
yeah, this is a reference to
reasons
Persona
and had
3.
been taken to the hospital.
Yeah, this is a reference to Persona 3. Okay.
He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30,
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was
Yeah,
covering
it's
her ears and
totally a
repeating,
reference to
"She's
Persona
calling
3.
Me. I can hear her."
This is absolutely a Persona 3
My
reference.
friend couldn't hear anything, and soon his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies. Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
Yup.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Because it actually
Wait,
happened.
Did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
This happened to me recently.
You're gonna do this too, Senpai? You meanie.
You decide to tell him a story you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
We woke up in a blue room.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
What was that? I heard something just now.
Personally, I've never had such an experience.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
A creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
I hope we all get transported to the Velvet Room right now.
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
Teddy.
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Teddy.
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Oh my gosh. Only people have human rights. Oh no, she about to execute him.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
That's an amazing line. I'm sorry, Teddy. Only humans have rights.
And what happened after that?
The night goes on. Second day of the ski trip. You decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
All right, time to hit the snow.
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping. We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
I would like to try snowboarding. I don't think I'd be able to control 2 skis, but I think I could control 1 board.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that! Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai! Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much? Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
What are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go! Our logic is 100% ironclad. These people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some
I was gonna
hidden
say,
agenda
yeah.
behind them.
That could be interpreted as something else.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with
And then
Sensei
there's just
too.
Teddy.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Naoto's snowsuit sprite is so cute. Yeah, it's pretty good. The scenes of her and Kanji are pretty good too.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Thanks.
No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
I also feel like the Persona 4 Golden content leans way more into like Yosuke being an actual partner of yours, like leading the team together. Which I know they lean into in like the spin-offs, like the arena spin-offs and stuff. For the story on that. So that's interesting. to like note that they kind of lean more into him being like an actual like almost like a secondary leader of sorts, you know? You plan to make today fun as well. Yeah, all the snow time sprites, like they put a lot of work into like all the snow time stuff. Because they had to redo all the environments in snow. They had to redo a bunch of sprites for like wintertime. They had to like do a bunch more dialogue. They did this whole like event sequence. They did a lot for like this whole extra part. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It's too much, I think. I think it's way too much. It's good that he like drives the plot and like gets you to do stuff like the bike stuff and all that. But I think it's too much that he's always like, oh, let's go do like this, or like, oh, I'm the pervy one or whatever. Kanji is helping Nato practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Junpei was kind of pervy, but it wasn't too out of character for him, because he was a high school boy, right? So it made sense. But like, they really did it way too much. Like, at least with the Junpei, and like, they kind of also corrected with the Junpei too, from what I've heard in the Persona 3 Portable. Like, if you choose the female route, he has a much more, he gets a lot more into like what happened with his dad and everything, and how his dad's like an alcoholic from what I've heard. So they kind of like also course corrected with the Junpei later on too, where they realized that they made him a bit too much comic relief, especially since he has this whole like, you know, love interest that dies and everything, and it's hard to like take him seriously when he's also doing stuff like that. Like, you can write a character who's got serious moments but is otherwise comic relief, but yeah.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Falling with
Maybe
style,
they
baby.
just don't know how to stop?
Oh, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie Senpai and Yosuke Senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait! Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait! Weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop!
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right!
I'll catch you all.
Whoa, what are you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
Man, you still get points here? Okay, that gives me hope. Okay, that gives me hope. The fact that we're still earning points apparently towards their social link in this event gives me hope that there will be actually time to do more social link stuff after this, because I still haven't finished Nanako's social link. We're so close. I have like a few more ranks with her. I think she's at rank 7 and she's ready to rank up. So I have like 3 more. I need to hang out with her at least 3 more times, and that's pretty much all that I need to do. So I'm really hoping I can hang out with her and finish out her social link. There are a couple social links we haven't even started that I'm obviously not gonna be able to finish, but like I'd like to at least finish out the ones that I have started. So I guess like the sports one if I can, and then Nanako's. For sure. What is he doing?
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Yeah, he's wearing skis. He's just sliding on his belly. That dummy.
I think I'm going to walk.
Time passes as you have fun on the slopes. The sun is going to be setting soon. Should you ask someone to accompany you down the slope? Ask the guys being dudes. Just gotta ask Yosuke, Kanji, and Teddy to ski with you. You and the boys enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
Considering that we've been hitting these slopes for 2 days straight, I think I've gotten a lot better. Of course, just when I get the hang of things is the moment we have to leave. Happens every time.
What should I do? I'm going to be headhunted by the pros. I already have an exclusive contract with Juness.
Dude, there are no competitions where you slide downhill on your stomach.
Snow is weird. I've never seen it before. How does this stuff get in the sky in the first place?
It's the same as rain, but when it's too cold, it just freezes and falls as snow.
Adjusting position. I've been thinking about the camera. I think I'll turn it on for certain games and I'll turn it off for certain games. Like just depending on what the mood is and what I'm doing.
Wouldn't that make it like little lumpy ice balls that bonk you on the head and stuff? Ouch!
Why are you being so nitpicky?
Kind of mysterious, though. How these little whitewater flowers just tumble delicately from the sky. When you look up, you usually don't notice it, but I can understand how deep the sky is. I feel like I'm falling in.
Wow. I always had a feeling you were one of those warrior poet types, but I didn't see that coming.
Kanji's got the heart of a dreamy little girl.
Shut the hell up. You started this stupid conversation in the first place.
I just asked where snow comes from. I didn't start writing fairy tales about white flowers and falling into the sky and stuff.
You picking a fight with me, Ted?
It's gonna get dark soon. It's starting to snow too, so we should be getting back. I think today's dinner had some actual meat. If we get there too late, that carnivore's gonna get it all.
True.
Considering how active we've been today, it'll really suck if we don't get some dinner tonight. So, which way do we go to get back to the lodge?
I wasn't really paying attention.
You
I
do.
wasn't expecting it to start snowing this much, and I thought we'd be able to see it from up here.
How about you, Senpai? You remember the way?
It should be right.
Dude, are you sure? This might be a ski area, but one wrong turn and we'll end up in the mountains.
Can't you just follow the slopes? Just like go downhill and follow the slopes.
At least if worse comes to worse, I can just go into High Bear Nation. I read about that in a book.
Don't even think about it. You'll wake up in the afterlife.
In any case, let's get going. We can't dally around with the snow in this much.
You're right. All right then, let's go.
The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. Oh, is this the kind of event I think it is? You walked quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
Are you guys okay? You guys are all still here, right?
My school has
Me
similar
too,
skiing,
me
similar.
and-
It accounted for 8% of your
where's
final
Teddy?
grade? Teachers and students got horribly drunk. I don't feel bad for the later students. Imagine having your physical fitness and ability to ride a snowboard be part of 8% of your grade.
I'm here. And no jokes like, that snowman's talking right now, please.
This isn't good. We're completely lost. And it's so cold that I'm gonna die.
Don't give up so easy. Show some guts, damn it.
I remember reading that the people who give up first are the ones who end up dying. Actually, Sensei, I think my batteries are about to wear out.
You mean your berries? Oh, it didn't show up. I did on Tish on my desk, but I don't think it showed up. Don't fall asleep no matter what. You idiot.
Just said not to fall asleep.
Somebody hit him on the head.
Quit screwing around. You'll die. For real.
Hey, doesn't that look like a cottage?
Okay, so this is the kind of event I thought it was. Okay.
Great. And now he's hallucinating. You start dreaming on your feet, and pretty soon you're dead.
I'm not dreaming, asshole. Open your freaking eyes and look.
Ooh, that is indeed a snowy mountain cottage! When night falls, the phone line gets cut, and one by one the inhabitants die by the fireplace poker.
That'll be the least of our worries. Look, we can't stay out in the snow like this. Let's get over there quick. Excuse me! Is anyone here?
There's no answer from inside.
Wait, huh?
Gotcha. Tennis does sound like kind of fun. I did do cross country when I was in high school. The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
I can't see anything.
I guess as long as you get to
Why it was
pick
open?
the actual sport, I guess it wouldn't be too bad.
I don't know, but it's better than freezing to death. Let's just consider ourselves lucky, okay?
So this is the get trapped in a snowstorm with a girl or the boys event, I see. I imagine this night can go in several ways, especially if you romance the girl that you decide to hang out with. I wonder how far it goes.
Anybody know the lodge's phone number? We can call them up and have them send some rescue services or something. Seriously? Don't tell me. No one knows what it is?
I don't have my phone with me.
Me neither.
Really? Come on, man. That's why cell phones were invented. You're supposed to keep it around.
Who the hell would I call? We're all hanging around together. If you told me we were gonna get lost, I'd remember to bring it!
An amazing line. If you told me we were gonna get lost, I'd remember to have...
I'm all naked in here. You should have told me that this was gonna happen.
How was I supposed to know? If I'd known this was gonna happen, then we wouldn't have gotten lost. Fine, I'll give Chie a call.
2 team sports and 2 solo sports? Dang. Yeah, that does sound kind of miserable, not gonna lie. I guess they just want you to have a more well-rounded education or whatever.
Come
But
on,
yeah, that does
Yosuke,
sound
quit
kinda
stalling.
bad.
Hurry up and call Chie-chan.
The battery's dead.
After all the shit you gave us for being unprepared, now this!
That's an old phone, so it runs out fast. I can't afford a new one because I was saving up for a motorcycle.
The one that broke.
I never would have imagined something like this would happen. Come on, partner, you're our only hope.
Senpai, you're our hero, right?
You always save us, Sensei. I've always believed in you.
They're staring at you with such great hope in their eyes. The screen reads no service. There seems there's no signal here. Well, it doesn't matter, because there's no
Well,
service
that's
here.
it then. It's hopeless.
I'm so freezing.
Even under that suit?
We don't know when this blizzard's going to stop either. We're screwed if we have to spend the night here. Oh well, there's a hearth over there. Let's start a fire in that. But how are we going to do that? I don't have a lighter or anything.
Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there's gotta be stuff to use in it.
You find old newspapers and some matches. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started in the hearth.
Man, it looks like we're gonna survive this.
Look where we are. Even if we do get in touch with the others, are they gonna be able to find us?
That's ridiculous, yeah. And stuff like that is so dumb. Yeah.
I bet we'll freeze here. Come tomorrow morning, we'll just be lumps of ice.
We'll manage.
Really?
Shut up! We're gonna make it happen!
But man, this little fire's too small to warm up the 4 of us.
Let's light a fire on part of the floor then. This whole place is made of wood.
That's called arson. We'll end up all burning to death instead of freezing to death.
Sheesh, all you do is complain. I don't see you offering any ideas. Well, if we can't start a fire, all we can do is wear more stuff. Is there a sleeping bag or something around here?
Oh yeah, like a big, thick, fuzzy bag is gonna be just sitting here.
What?
Maybe it might fit 4.
Oh no.
But I'm like a newborn babe in here. If the 3 of you come in, my innocence will be destroyed.
Will you not get off with that crap?
That thing turned on just now, right? It wasn't just me?
I'll go take a look.
Right. But why?
I'm coming too, Senpai.
Me 3. This smells really fishy.
Hey, wait up! Whoa, dude, stop it! What the hell are you doing? Quit fooling around!
But we have to find out, right, Senpai?
No! Sensei, stop it! You'll fall in!
Hey! What do you guys think you're doing? Senpai, no! Don't leave me! They're still dressed.
What?
What are you doing here? Wait, what about our clothes?
Why wouldn't they be dressed?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Did you girls come to rescue us? I can't believe you came so far into the mountains after me.
What are you talking about? This little hut is right behind the lodge we're staying in.
It seems it's a storage shed. They don't lock it because workers come here often during the day.
Oh. Wait, so we don't have...
What were the 4 of you doing shoving each other around in here?
We were literally, like, right behind the place where we're staying, and we didn't have cell service? So we just don't have cell service in the mountains.
We were checking the TV.
Why? What's the matter with it?
Oh, is this one of those male bonding things or something? Do you want us to come back later? Give you some time?
What? No! No! You're completely misunderstanding!
Girl stares are painful. Just to explain what happened just now.
Okay, so you got lost, stumbled onto this convenient cottage, and needed to warm each other up.
No! Damn it! Why aren't you listening?
The TV just turned itself on. It makes no sense. The case has been over for months.
So, maybe the wiring's bad or something, or you saw some light reflected in it.
3, 2, 1.
This
Oh, I thought it was gonna turn on
misunderstanding is unbearable. I feel so unclean. My reputation has been sullied.
From the looks of it, this TV isn't even plugged in. If what you are all saying is true, then we may want to investigate this.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
This TV, huh? Then let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hey, wait a sec.
Hey, look who it is.
What's going on? Let it go!
Power at this rate.
It was Margaret all along.
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
What's a Hanawa? I don't understand.
My.
My, she says.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
But what if? But what if? She's my sweetheart.
Sweetheart? Dude, she is a real woman. Where the hell did you meet her?
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
I like how she didn't react at all to the sweetheart comment. You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Why?
I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
You remember the comb? Everyone was worried about Marie. What did you do? Explain Marie's situation. You explained that Marie had lost her memory and that she's currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end
Yeah.
to all
Yeah. It was doing better earlier, too.
I do not think this is the same situation.
And there's nothing I can do about it. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it great when a service you pay for is just like not good and you can't do anything about it? I'm sure you know what's that's like.
I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means... What are you talking about, you fool? It means Marie-chan's in danger!
Not necessarily.
That's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows.
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is it that dangerous?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach
But
her.
what if I just soloed it?
If you
That'd
wish
be funny.
to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Maybe if I like
Exactly.
Hold up. Here's a thought. Maybe if I do this and like put this up, maybe that would help. I don't know. I honestly don't even know if that'll help or not. If I put up that high.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far.
Yeah, it looks like that helps somewhat.
One more thing.
Or maybe it's just
As
coincidence.
I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories?
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
Tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
Are you
I
sure?
merely have come
I've
to
played
fulfill
lots
my
of Kingdom Hearts
promise.
games, and this makes
What
perfect
you
sense to
do
me.
is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right?
I am.
If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up! We got a meeting to hold!
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chia-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know!
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Sorry for keeping secrets.
No, it couldn't have been helped. That sort of thing isn't something that can be easily explained to others. It would be like the first time I met all of you. The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
It is pretty similar, yeah.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
Pretty much.
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
The atmosphere is heavy. What should you do? I need your help.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing.
Okay.
It'll at least make things easier on us.
But I would like to just hop into it.
We should devote a
ASAP.
day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
True.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra
What?
mega hyper uber teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Your friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly or you will never be able to see her again. You're concerned about Marie, but you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. You return to the lodge and pack your bags to return home. Today you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school. That's interesting. It was like a command instead of like, you hurry to school. Maybe it's just a typo.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either.
That's unusual, that there's no missing person
It
request.
seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. You can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally.
It is kind of out of the
But
way.
more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
I'm not. I was ready for it.
The hollow forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I think so, yeah.
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Thanks, guys.
Are you thinking that you're getting us involved in your personal problems? Nobody's thinking that, buddy.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Everyone's hearts have to come together.
Wait a sec!
I was expecting
If I
a
come
social
and
link to
save
rank up
Emi-chan,
there.
that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
He's too innocent to be a creeper. He just doesn't know what he's doing. Is the thing. Let's side the internet. You hurry to the mountain cabin to save Marie. We're here. We can get to the Hollow Forest by entering the TV. Let's hurry up and jump in there, then. That place is gonna get closed off soon, right? Yeah, and Margaret said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what'll happen tomorrow? That's quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Thus, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter tomorrow. We must do something about it today. Right. It'll be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's save Marie-chan today. What if I just hit go home? Just focus on saving Marie right now? Nice, okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's brace ourselves. I think I was doing better up there. Nope, nope. And then it does okay, and then it goes down again. Huh? It's snowing. Oh, you're right. What? This isn't snow. These are flower petals. Hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice. To my shouting, bellowing voice. Wait, isn't this her poems? Here I am. pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. Marie-chan's voice? She sounded so sad. Yeah, that's okay. See ya. I hope your week goes well. That was one of Marie-chan's poems. Interesting. You don't think you're dragging us all into this, are you? We want to help. You're a Hanawa, right? Seeing so many is actually kind of creepy. Roger. What kind of memory could have caused her to do this? Me and Marie-chan were from that side. What does that mean? Memory. It must have been hard for Marie-chan. Oh, this was snow. These are flower petals. What kind of flower are these from? Okay. Emi-chan, like I was back then, she must be thinking that she doesn't deserve to exist. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Nothing that I can do that I want to do yet. Okay. And then, let me make a save here, actually. Be careful, Senpai. I'm getting some bad vibes from here. Bad vibes. Can hear a voice from somewhere. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorned the company of my own shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That's Marie-chan's voice. Hey! No way! Senpai, look! All of your items are gone! Marie-chan just said, I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. Wait, this place is being affected by Marie-chan's denial? Senpai, be careful. This place is definitely strange. I can't put my finger on it, but I've had a bad feeling ever since we got here. Oh yeah, all our yen is gone too. Okay, let's switch over to Trumpeter. Oh hey, this is stuff from Junes. Memories of parting. Interesting. Guessing we're gonna see a lot of. Oh, I don't see any shadows here. Wait, that's not what I meant. They are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Soda!
Bye-bye.
Great job!
I get it now. The shadows can attack here when you cut the rope. Senpai Sailor. Huh? Hold on, everyone's spirit is really depleted. Why? Why are you so exhausted? Not that it matters too much.
Persona! It's so puny. Use electricity on it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Great job!
Okay. Is it gonna deplete it again? Hey, Senpai, have you noticed? You regained spirit during battle. Maybe you can use that to stay ahead of the battles to come. Wish you could recover a little more, though. Grief Stone. Parting Stone. Okay. Interesting. It feels like it's having my SP every single turn. Or every single battle. Not that it matters too much, because if it gives me 8 SP per turn, I can work with that.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's weak to light. Beat it and move on. Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Let's take this, this, and this. You could fight while waiting to recover, but it's gonna be pretty tiring if all the battles are gonna be like this. Me too. So is it actually like... I guess I just halved it at the first one.
That enemy's weak. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. Last one. Go for it. Let's go.
Let me
Enemy
repeat the
down.
SP cost a minute.
The enemies have okay, understood. Let's end this.
Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'll take this. 2 grief sounds, huh? Why not, Senpai? Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from treasure chests and being shadows? Check and see if you have anything you can use. So, let me see. Yukiko could also do with a grief stone. Right? Yeah. To Kanato. A firearm of unknown name or origin. It won't leave you as it's part of your body now. Interesting. Hold up. I want to check the descriptions on some of this stuff. Okay, it's part of your body now. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Man, it doesn't even let us have our clothing. Sacred Branch. That was the entirety of the first floor. Okay, this dungeon is kind of interesting. Cool. This is an actually interesting dungeon. That's good. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse. Foolish, happy. Surely I'll simply rot away, because you killed me. Huh? I can see shadows here. What are we? Where are we? What's with this place? But yeah,
enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Okay, understood. Here goes.
I feel like this is actually a pretty good place to grind for skill cards, because you can get rank 10 skill cards from this place. And you can constantly, like, knock down and... They have a lot of weaknesses, so you can constantly just knock them down and then beat them up for the guaranteed shuffle time. So I feel like this place is actually pretty good for trying to get skill cards.
That
Could be wrong,
enemy's
though.
weak. It's weak to ice. This'll be easy. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Turn to Scarlet.
Whoa! They go bye-bye. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up, yeah. Try and get some more stats on Alice. Or I could actually finish out Izanagi. What does Izanagi need? He needs some more magic and agility. Like 1 more luck, I think. Memories of Pain.
Tsunagi!
3 enemies down.
We can have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Ooh!
Like I'd say no.
Go! Knock them out!
Oh, nice. Some hefty damage there. Ah, right. Money doesn't matter here. We don't get any money. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's go over and open those other treasure chests. I do like the style of this dungeon. These, oh, they're like manhole covers. Interesting. I think that's what they are.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. 3 enemies down.
The enemy. Okay, understood.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right.
Go! Knock them out!
Oh, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, wait. No, it's not exactly what I wanted. Well, I guess it's fine, because it did upgrade something. But I was thinking of Alice. I need to get one of Alice's skills upgraded. Come to think of it, I never actually gave her all the skills I wanted her to have. Maybe I'll fix that in a minute.
Darkness will work.
Oh wait, I don't have any like return to the entrance skills or items. Sorry. Do I have the cards? Maybe I don't know if I gave them over or not yet. Whatever. It's not important right now.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Oh, maybe I should have. I probably could have gotten a full sweep there. Ah well. Ah well. I suppose it doesn't matter too much.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. 3 enemies down.
Now how about it?
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat him up!
Oh well. I wonder what these Cento petals and stuff I'm getting are do. SP, gotcha. Ah, there's one Sacred Branch. It's probably not worth going all the way back just to teach for some more Bufu skills. We'll be fine. Don't I have any? No, I guess I don't have any keys. I haven't been taking them because I thought I had some, but I guess if another shadow shows up, I'll grab a key from one of them, probably.
The enemy's weak to darkness. Great. Cozy
Probably SP. Yep. There we go.
Understood. I hope you're prepared.
Ba 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 ba. I guess we're like right at the entrance still, so I can. Wait, can you just farm for items since you've already done the battles on these floors? No, I guess you can't. Okay.
That enemy's weak to
Wah, wah.
Soda.
Oops. Oh well, he'll probably be fine, yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have any money, do I? I have no way of buying those skill cards if I haven't already bought them, do I? Sneaky. can't pay the fox either.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win! Enemy down!
Now's my turn! Bring it on!
But yeah, this is a really good place to like just initiate shuffle time a lot. What is Pain Stone? Gotcha. Oh, so now I have my money back. Okay, cool. Let's buy a couple of Enduring Souls. I'll buy an Ice Boost. Ice Amp. Yep. Then we'll go over here. You know what? Let's pay the fox. That's fine. And then item. Ice Boost and Ice Amp. Both these go on Alice. Oh, she's already got Ice Amp. Okay. Light Muda Boost. Need that. I need that. Technically don't need that. So yeah. There we go. And then we'll put Enduring Soul on Izanagi. No, wait, he's already got Enduring Soul. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Of course I'll come back safely. I haven't... Not yet, have I? Okay. Yeah, this whole dungeon really leans into the fact that you have shuffle time, I think, in Persona 4 Golden.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Enemy down. Be gone!
Nothing here I want. Oh, I should grab a chest key. If I don't see anything else. Yeah, I need money up. Or sorry, magic up. Oh, I should have grabbed the no money one. Oh well. Gotta remember that money and XP don't mean anything here. So picking up the half XP, half money thing is A-okay. But yeah, it really does just have your SP every time. And then once Izanagi's gotten maxed out on magic and or agility and stuff, we'll switch over to Alice. She can upgrade her
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win.
boost skill.
enemy's weakness.
It's my turn! I live for this part!
And then I should have all my elements covered. No XP. Pick the XP up. Get rid of it. Luck up. Change one more. And there's the full sweep. Okay. And I think that's Izanagi's luck maxed out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then agility and magic are the only things that need more points. And even magic's almost maxed out. No, let's go over and grab the chest over here. So I have one key, right? I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I didn't grab it. Oh no, I grabbed magic instead. Right. Okay.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. 3 enemies down.
Now that it! I live for this part!
Well, I got agility out of it anyway. Too bad the full sweep is already gone, though. The names of these things remind me of, like, Sento beans in Dragon Ball Z. By the way, I've recently come under the realization that I'm probably a touch ADHD. Which isn't actually that surprising.
I'm ready. Precisely. I hope you're prepared.
It's funny because like last night, shoot, what's the name of that? I can't remember. Anyway, I was watching this video and there was a video being like, oh yeah, remember the what was it, the trend where everybody was. Anyway, basically, it was a trend. It was like a video, and like, oh yeah, remember the trend where guy looking at his phone and being like, oh yeah, remember the trend where everybody was drawing what's her face from that old anime, like a one particular anime girl. I can't remember her name right now from the older anime shows. Anyway, and then he like turns into the anime girl, and somebody's like, oh, in the comments they're like, oh, I guess in this world like people just turn into anime girls after, like, guys just turn into anime girls at a certain point. And I'm like, it's like 12 o'clock at night, and I'm like, okay, I should go to bed. And then my brain is like, but how would that work, though? Like, how would that work? Like, how would society change if, like, after a certain point in life, guys just turned into anime girls? Well, for one thing, there'd be no such thing as like girl clothes. It'd just be like women's clothes. Do you think that some boys would try and wear girls' clothes as a sign to like say that they're mature or something? Would that be a thing? I guess everybody would just be expected to like have kids like lose their virginity pretty early on because they wouldn't be able to later. So it'd just be like a lot of MILFs? Because there would be like, it depends on like how old. Maybe it varies per person. kind of like puberty, like how quickly it happens, or
Weak to win. Blow him away.
when it happens.
3 enemies down.
Just it's my turn.
Is everyone
I don't know.
ready?
It was just a random
set.
comment,
Now we're talking.
Go. Beat
like,
him up.
and it does not matter. It's just funny to me, like, it's just how my brain works. Like, I just take one comment and I'm like, well, what would you do if you took? It's the, what if life evolved in a infinitely expanding McDonald's or an infant McDonald's or whatever. Just that Reddit thread, basically. What? I grabbed a chest key, didn't I? I could have sworn I did.
The enemy's weak to
I like how
darkness.
this whole dungeon is just like, manage your SP, and I'm like, but what if I don't
The
care?
enemy's defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
What if I just don't care? Okay, so I definitely have a chest key now. There's no way to keep the full sweep going, unfortunately, but I definitely have a chest key now. Go over here. Gosh dang it. These are new.
Cozy on.
SP? Yeah.
It's weak to wind. This will be a breeze. 2 enemies left.
Whoops.
Don't lower your guard now. The scent of flowers walk. I think we could get into this.
Okay. Oh, wind Jow. Okay. Who's weak to wind? Kanji's weak to wind. Okay. Thin blue cloth that flutters as it's thrown by the weeds. And useless as armor, but resists wind attacks. Okay.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to wind.
Persona.
Ready, set, go!
But yeah, this place is really the best when it comes to trying to initiate shuffle time. Ba 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 ba.
This enemy is weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Although some of the battles are kind of tedious. It's just like, okay, time to spam this. I need to grab more charger chest keys. I need to make that more of a priority, I think. Because items seem to like they're going to be pretty important for this, given how much they're trying to get me to use them. But I'm a hoarder, so I will probably use this, like, very few items in this item-heavy dungeon. So,
So that one's weak to darkness.
because I'm so powerful, I can just stomp over all these mechanics. And Rise's pretty powerful too, because she keeps restoring her SP. Skill level up, that probably won't do anything for me. Let's take it. Just double check. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. If it was Alice, then that would have been good, but well.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
I've got one more Maziodyne in me, and then I've gotta let things restore. Or I've gotta hope that Rise heals us, one of the two. She'll probably restore our SP and stuff. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking about like turning off on mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint. For brunch, a marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look, twilight creeps up upon us. The distance to you is like an eternal night and an eternal pre-dawn. Hey, Senpai, what's all this stuff Marie-chan's saying? What does it mean? It may be her poems. Marie-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place. I have a feeling those words have some deeper meaning. Hey! Give me that SP, Rise. You truly are the MVP of this game. Meaning I don't have to care about anything that's going on. I guess I could use some of the items, because they are giving me a lot of SP recovering items. I'm just not using them. I guess when I'll use them when I need to. And not a moment before. I do appreciate that they've gotten creative with the door designs anyway. And like this whole area looks pretty cool. I wish they had gone from where this kind of stuff in the main game too.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win!
Then again, it's always easy to like say, like, oh, it's good that they learned from some of the mistakes of the original game. That's basically what it comes down to. Ba 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 ba.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful.
Yeah, and then once we get maxed out with Izanagi, I'll probably, I think I've said that. I'll change over to that. Okay, so we're still at 12. Okay, and we haven't gotten any new weapons, right? No, and it doesn't look like we will, based on the description. We'll probably get some different armor if we open up the big chest, but we probably won't get any new weapons. It seems like the accessories haven't produced anything new yet, or even any different types of accessories. No reason to stop opening chests, though. Maybe we'll get a key and come back for that one. It's on our way to the stairs, so we'll probably come back around and have a key at that point.
There's an enemy weak to win.
But yeah, we've only got this weekend and next week. That's okay. Persona 4 has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed the Persona gameplay. What do I want to play next in the Persona series? Let's just get the full sleep. I'm thinking like, yeah, I think I want to play Persona 5 next, and then I can come back around to like Persona 3 Portable, or if they announce a like Ultimate Edition of Persona 3, I could play that. That would be good.
That enemy's weak to wind. Lure him away.
I do feel like if it was the right game, I could probably
Two
play it
enemies
more
down.
often. I don't know. Like,
The
I
enemy's
could
okay.
see myself
Understood.
really getting
Here
into a
goes.
game for a really long time and then just switching. Like, for a year or so. I could probably get into a game or two. Or, like, I could probably see myself playing nothing but Persona games for, like, a whole year or so. Oh, cool. There's a chest key. I don't know. I just... You know what? Honestly, that might be my best bet, is just to, like, get really into a game and, like, let myself get into a game series. Because if I just played all the Persona games, like, if I kept playing Persona games, like, pretty close to this, like, I'd probably need a break between Persona games, and I can always do that with similar games or games that are, you know, slightly different. But, I think... Okay. I don't know, right? Like, I could see myself getting into a game series or, like, something. Like, if I did just Pokemon for a year, I could do that. Like, there's enough Pokemon games
Nice. There's
that it
an
would
enemy
be,
to
like,
win.
enough to variety and people would come to Pokemon.
Our enemy
My only problem with that would be, like,
And
there would be people who would leave after, like, a year.
go. Knock him out.
But I feel like if I did one game series for a whole year and then changed kind of to something different, people would stick around. Like, after a whole year of, like, watching a person, I feel like you would be somewhat invested. I feel like you'd be somewhat invested. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I would be. Like, I did that with, PewDiePie. Like, I watched him for a whole year. And then even when he changed content, I still watch him sometimes, you know? Because I like his personality, you know? And for me, it would
That
probably be
enemy's
good to,
weak
like,
win. Lure him
and-
away.
like, just focus on one area. But I think it has been good to, like, try different things and see what works for me. And, like, I think it's fine to have a year or two where I didn't do terribly well. I feel like everybody always who's big always talks about, like, yeah, I was doing this for, like, a year or so before, like, anything actually, like, came of it. So I think it's fine if I take, like, a year or two before, like, I actually, like, get anywhere. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And, like, just figure out what I want to do and, like, how I want to approach this. I think it's good that I at least took a step and moved forward and, like, am trying things. Like, I'm making a video right now. I'm, like, streaming, even if the quality isn't the greatest. I'm just trying to do things. I'm trying to put content out. I'm trying to see what works. I'm seeing what I like to do and how I want to approach content. Hey, how long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Covering yourself with paint? Persona 4 Golden Guys predicted Persona 5. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got stored for your fate? You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, because I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop that pathetic act. I want to dance, and that's a fact. I am a clown. A pathetic clown dancing forever. Hi. You created this place, right? Look over there. That's the June sign, right? Isn't it? I see other stuff from the shopping district here and there. Oh, mean. Hang on, I feel something. It looks like you can be attacked by shadows when you cut through the ropes here, too. You say that, but it's just the
So
normal
that one's weak to
shadows
darkness.
as usual. Oh, it actually missed one.
You're so cool, Senpai.
Oh! hello. Oh, that was her
force
crit
isn't my
animation. Okay,
style.
cool. I hadn't seen that before. Bang, 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 kick. All right. That's fun. No, I have enjoyed Persona 4 Golden. I think it's pretty good. I was disappointed by the difficulty, but a lot of that is my own fault for getting, like... Well, I don't know if it's my fault.
That enemy's weak to wind.
It's
Blow him
somewhat
away.
my fault, because I'm not playing in the way the developers intended.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
By grinding a bunch and then moving on.
Elimination complete.
But, like... I do feel like it's easier. I wish it was a bit harder. I feel like there was no risk to grinding the way I did. Like, in Persona 3, I had to grind for quite a while to get actually overleveled, and the way I did it was I had to, like, actively, like, take a risk and go into dungeons by myself to get overleveled. Which, you know, you're by yourself, so you only have one party member. Which is, even
so
if it is
someone's weak
the
to
OP
darkness.
MC, that can still be kind of dangerous. So. I don't know. It's just, you know, I just wish there was more challenge to be had. And I guess there is some in New Game Plus. There's that secret boss that I won't be able to try this time around, but it is what it is.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
I need a direction to move forward. And that's I think I've reached the point where, like, I'm comfortable enough with making content where I'm asking myself the question of, what do I want to create? Like, what do I actually want to make, you know? Like, what is interesting content that I can make that people are actually going to want to watch? I don't know. It's just... Yeah. And part of me wonders if I should keep streaming because of stuff like this where the internet is really bad and, like, it makes the stream almost unwatchable. And there's nothing I can do about it because of where I live. Like, this just is the internet we have here. And, like, there's not really another provider or anything that I can, like, get. And, like, I don't know if even if there was, I don't know if I'm prepared to shell out the money on that. And, like, I don't know.
It's weak to electricity.
Part of this is for myself, right? Like, I am playing these games because I want to play these games,
Precisely.
but I feel like I could also just play these games, like,
Let's finish this.
by myself and then put them up on YouTube and have a similar experience to what I'm doing downstream, is the thing, right? And even then I could, like, curate the stream, quote-unquote, and, like, actually, like, make it more enjoyable for the audience to watch, I think. But... yeah, I don't know. Just thoughts I'm having, and, like, I'm just thinking out loud here. Like, I'm just trying to fill time talking and, like, just letting my mind go. I don't know, like... Part of me is like, I don't want to stop streaming because I feel bad because of the people who
That's
do
not
watch
good.
me would be
Darkness won't
disappointed
work.
by that. But at the same time, I'm like, well, how much is it actually worth, and can I still put out content even if I don't stream,
Stay at
right?
it.
It's weak to physical attacks.
And the honest answer is yes. I could put out more I could put out content still, even if I wasn't streaming. I could still make videos about games that I'm playing and stuff.
So persistent.
Going in, Naoto.
Very well.
Beauty and the Beast, nice.
Get lost!
Holy cow, what is this? This is so cool.
Serves him right.
I've never seen that. Oh, it's so good. Her crit animation is just so good. She just walks forward and blasts them in the face and kicks them down. It's so good.
Last Nice one! Go for it! There! Enemy down! Oh, what? Places, everyone! And
I don't know, guns and RPGs are just so cool.
knock him out!
Yeah, especially with these RPGs, I feel like sometimes I feel like maybe I should just record myself playing them and then just like upload the highlights. The thing is, they just take so long and like so much time that like it would be hard to do them and stream. I don't know. I think I do need to consider like what I can do on stream that would make for unique stream content. For example, I think the next game I'm gonna play is probably, because I'm probably not gonna be able to get the Wii U fixed in time. Holy cow, that's dense. Is probably going to be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and for that I'm gonna let people send missions to me to do during downtime in between plot points, because there is a generator that people have made so you can generate your own missions, and a lot of times people just use it as basically a cheat code generator to give themselves a lot of easy good items, but I think it could make a really good stream interaction device. And I kind of did it once before with Explorers of Sky.
Whoa, we got
And I
one week to
think like if I was to
electricity.
do that for a while, like if I like what's stopping me from like continuing to play that game for a while even after I finished the main stuff and just like take in like fan missions and like get more legendary Pokemon and stuff. Nothing. There's nothing like stopping me from doing that. So I don't know. Oh dang, the one card I wanted. I messed that up. Anyway. But I don't know. I might do that, honestly. I'm also doing that detox thing soon where I'm gonna like get away from the internet and stuff so much soon. Planning on actually starting that after this game. So like sometime next weekend. And if I do that and I do it the full 2 weeks, it should end right around my birthday. Well, my 21st birthday. Which is a milestone. It is certainly a milestone. Yeah. Lots happening. Hopefully things will shake out. I also... Can I talk about this now? I think I can talk about this now. Once... Let me finish my thought and then I'll read this out. Once I finish the 2-week detox, I've been thinking about this. I think I want to try streaming in the morning because for a European audience, that makes it a lot easier for them to tune in. Like just a 2-hour stream, like just playing Halo or something like kind of shorter, just like 2 hours streaming in the morning. Just, hey, if you want to come by, I'm here. You know, just something really short, easy, before work. So, or maybe on like a day I don't have work, I could stream earlier. And you know what? Maybe I change my time to stream in the mornings, and then I have the rest of the day to enjoy and work on stuff, you know? Maybe I do that. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. And if it works out better as a time slot, great. I see very few downsides to streaming in the mornings as long as I can get up in the morning. So, I don't know. It's something I've been considering. Yeah. Anyway. Hated. Whole things. Living a lie. People wearing a mask in deceit. That is me. And that is you. The liked. Warm things. Living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything. That is you. Senpai, are you alright? It looks like we have ways to go. Don't let your guard down. Memories of love. I wonder how many floors there are in this. It's hard to tell because, like, it says memories of blank instead of, like, an actual floor. Donut level up. Oh, boy. I'll take these 3. Although, actually, can't. The endurance can't go up. Ba, 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 ba. So many items I'm just not gonna use.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win.
I ask, how's this any different from every other single dungeon that I've done so far? Though like the SP thing, like you'd think it would be a factor, but between Marie and like the items they give you, it doesn't really end up being a factor so far. But that's maybe just because I'm OP or whatever, but I don't know. Anyway, how close are we on magic? If magic gets maxed, I guess I can deal with agility not being maxed. Oh, he's got one more for magic. Okay, if he maxes out magic, I'm gonna switch over to Alice. I'll try and grab some more agility for him though too. If it comes up. Let me guess, SP? Yeah, like, what's the point of using, like, SP restore items when she just does it for me? And, like, I get 16 SP right now. It refunds most of the cost of actually using the ability in itself with a magic attack, so. Oh, cool. That's the last magic he needs. And then I'll switch over to Alice. Hopefully we can get her a card to upgrade her ice magic. Lightning Joe. Switch over to Alice. And then let me see if anybody I have already is... weak to electric. Okay, he is. Are they on Bufu? Okay, they're fine. Yeah, because right now it's Mabukula, and I want it to be Mabukudine. I don't have the skill card for that, but if I just get a magic card, it doesn't matter. Oh, this game really does give you way too many advantages. Hey, we got chess key. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I probably only have one stream of this game left, is the thing, right? Because, like, well, no, okay. Maybe not, because I guess it depends on how quickly I finish this particular dungeon, because if I can get this dungeon done pretty quickly... Oh shoot, what was that? Yeah, but I didn't read the description. Wind Repel, okay. Is it straight up Wind Repel? Repel Wind, okay. I'll give that to Kanji. He's weak to wind. Anyway, but yeah, I guess we could start a new game on next Sunday. If it comes down to that. I guess it really depends on how long we have after this dungeon and how long this dungeon takes. And like, I guess the resulting events that go after it. Because it seems like there's a little bit more time. That's what the game is hinting at, like, with certain things, right after this. But then, like, after this, I'm not sure.
Wind
like
will
how much
work on
time
it.
there is
Go
exactly.
to town, guys.
Weak to lightning and wind. Okay.
Persona!
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I probably could push through it in like one more stream, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be a problem. Maybe I'm just making a problem to where there are none. Get more stats on Alice. That's one nice thing, is I can just grab a bunch of stats for Alice here. Another nice thing is because Alice has a Spellmaster, she's going to
Be
take up
careful.
less SP.
There's an ice immune enemy.
Persona!
Okay. Yeah, nothing really happened from that other than keeping my full sweep going. This dungeon is kind of annoying. Yes, and also no, because Rise. It would be annoying, I would agree, if it wasn't for the fact that Rise just lets
There's
me
an
make
enemy weak to
all of
wind.
it, like, invalid. Like, it doesn't really matter, and they have so many weaknesses, it doesn't matter. Like, because every time I get low, Rise has,
Now we're talking!
restored my SP. And, like, I can take them out in, like, one attack or one all-out attack by hitting their weaknesses. I don't know, it's kind of annoying, but, like, I haven't had any problems with it yet. I could see why it would be. Although it is more annoying for me, I guess, because I did go through all the trouble of getting all the Reaper gear, and now it doesn't matter. But I guess there is still one more dungeon after this, so it doesn't matter too much. How's it going, by the way? How are you doing today, Jeppo? Jeppo. Fire repel. Who is weak to fire? I don't think anybody actually on the team, but I can give it to somebody. I always forget who's weak to what. Weak to ice. Fire, fire, fire. Oh. Yeah, Chie is weak to fire. I guess if I decide to bring Chie in, then that'll be good. No point in putting it on somebody else anyway. Ah, that was my last key. Okay, let's head up. Actually, can I just move on to the next floor? I keep forgetting that I can do that. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, corroded by prejudice, her last breath full of black despair. You know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No! Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, Senpai. You said that Marie-chan found the memory that she'd forgotten, right? So, then this place is her memory? That's sad. But I can't explain how. Memories of suffering.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
What are they weak
It's
to?
weak to wind. This'll
Okay, whatever. Just die for me. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, I can see how this dungeon would be kind of annoying. I'm just kind of powering through it. Sorry about the quality of the stream if you're still there. It is what it is, unfortunately. Internet be like that sometimes. Maybe I should have. Yes, figured. Really? It didn't change Mabufula to Mabufu Dine? That's weird. Why would you not allow that card to be upgraded to the next one? I guess if I have Bufudyne, I could get that upgraded into Bufudyne. Well, think about it.
Persona!
I probably won't have any time to go to Skull Cafe, though, between trying to finish up the Fox's fishing quest and everything. How are you? Oh, you repel ice, okay.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Oh, this is her, so discard and then back for me.
3 enemies defeated. You're so... You can win this, but not
Does
by
he have a
using
grenade
ice.
launcher? He does. Lawless Fuzz. Interesting. Well, he's weak to fire, so this is a simple solution.
Enemy down. We have
Why is that didn't kill him?
It will end here.
His knocked over animation is good, though. I like how the key kind of sticks out of him. Like that. Wasn't there a gold chest I saw earlier? Is it worth going back for, though? Because there's probably going to be more gold chests up front. Well, it's right around the corner here. I'll go ahead and take it. Ah, thieves. Oh, it's you.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I guess it doesn't matter, but
Persona!
maybe it'll drop something good item-wise.
It's not working!
You can win this, but not by using ice. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
I couldn't do it.
Come on down! It ain't going down!
It's quite tenacious!
And that's that. Magic, I'll take that. Is there anything else I should take? Probably just that. That's fine. Oh wait, that was on Yoshitsune. Ah well. And then, oh cool, we got an ice magic drain. Yeah, it was worth actually dealing with that then. Okay. Oh, and it looks like we got something else. I didn't catch what it was though. Oh, let me see here. Ice repel, ice drain. I'll take the ice drain one. Put that on Yukiko. And then actually speaking of Yukiko, can you cast Salvation? Heal everybody up. Oh, is everybody healed? I think they were mostly healed. Whatever. What's done is done. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I think I'll leave the camera off for Mystery Dungeon
Watch
unless
it.
people
That
really want
one's
me to
immune
turn
to
it
fire.
on, but
Electricity will work. This will be easy.
just use die for me if Bufula isn't gonna do anything. I wonder if I should keep using her. Maybe there's a better Persona to get more stats on. I could use Yoshitsune, I guess. If you think about it. I'll take this. Take this. This. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Full sweep, and I got another key. I think I'm gonna switch over to Yoshitsune. He needs more stats than Alice does. It's a shame that Alice can't get her thing up, but her ability powered up. I mean, yeah, you could just use some more stats in general, luck and agility and all that. You know what? Actually, let me equip the ice repel. That should help some for some things. Yeah, I'm fine with that. There's right now. Let me go check out those other treasure chests, especially since I've actually got a couple of keys, I think. Hopefully get some good equipment from it.
Whoa there!
Okay, none of them care about physical. At least this way, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, they've got a high counter?
You rock! Well done!
I wonder why I got a one more there. That was a bit odd. Maybe it was because of grit or something? Yeah, you can go, Thor. I don't need you right now. Thank you, though. Appreciate the thought. And my health is still all full. Okay. Fire repel. I think that was... Well, you know what? Actually, let me equip that. Because the only thing that Yoshitsune isn't immune to is fire. So if I equip that, he's all good to go. Except for Almighty, of course. I do wish there was an Almighty resist ability that you could get. Not an Almighty nullifier, but an Almighty resist would be good.
Great, Senpai! Going for the kill! Stay undefeated! You're off to a good start!
So if I don't get an SP, an HP restore... Oh yeah, we got one. Okay, no matter. Got another key, nice. But it seems like this is pretty sustainable as in terms of like HP. Yeah. I'm getting a good amount of keys now. Means less stats for Yoshitsune, I guess. Oh well.
Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire!
What are these weak to? Wind?
Just two left! Come
Okay,
on,
go ahead and
this
take him
fight's
out.
not over!
Nato.
Enemy down! Keep it up, Nato-kun! You hit the enemy's weakness!
The enemy understood. Here goes.
I gotta catch up on VODs this week if I'm gonna go offline for 2 weeks, though. She's kind of to plan the whole detox thing. Yay, Yoshitsune magic increased. Whatever. Doesn't really matter too much, I suppose.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice!
You're right, it was immune to ice. It was not immune to sword, though. Another chest key. Strength, that's good. I can't get a full sweep, so... Gotta take in void gutters, I guess. But yeah, more chest keys and more strength on Yoshitsune. Both are good. Although he could use some more agility. Nice. Shadow, please be a rare hand. Yep.
Come, Kozeon!
Maybe I should be leading off with
One
trumpeter a
enemy to
bit more.
go. Keep it up.
And it'll be
Someone finish this one off!
There. So persistent.
If I get around to Nato, I'll probably have her use Heat Riser.
Lay down and die already!
Yeah, probably the way the hands work in
Move,
this one is that
Nato-kun.
they just keep
You're
using
on a
Megiddo.
roll.
And,
Soda!
just don't escape as much. But are only hittable by physical attacks. Then go ahead and use Heat Riser on Kanji, so you can finish it off for sure.
There. So persistent.
Come on down! Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
Good for you. Ice Train, I think that's already on, Yukiko? Oh, looks like we got a different one too. Ice Repel, Fire Repel, Ice Drain, Fire Repel. Oh, we got another Fire Repel. So again, Ice Repel, Fire Repel, Ice Drain. What does Yukiko have on now? Ice Drain, okay. And again, speaking of Yukiko, go ahead and do Salvation. And Kanji. That was all the chests and everything, so let's move on to the next floor. Release yourself from a desire, from impulse. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost life, grab hold of proof of your life. And with the proof in your heart, come with me. Memories of anger. The fact that this is a straight shot so far makes me think, yep, something's about to happen. Are we getting close? Kinda looks like it.
Look, there's somebody over there.
It's Marie.
Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
We've come for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
I have no home. You don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
You gotta get a doctor to look at that.
Can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
For you.
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows.
No, I didn't think that, but they
It'd
did.
be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything.
Listen, okay, the game says your name is Marie. Your name is
My real
Marie.
name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
I don't remember.
I remember them. They're those guys that came out from Adachi, baby, and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory. My body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel.
Then how did you hang out with us and then decide, oh yeah, these people want to die?
Do you understand now?
That doesn't make any sense. No.
Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Who decided that?
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
We're rescuing Marie.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Let's go. Again? Does she really want us to not come after her that much? Is that what she really thinks? We've come this far. We're not going to let her have her way here. Right, Senpai? You're ready? When you cut this rope, you'll be attacked by shadows. It's keep it going. Keep it rolling.
Oh, that's... Ice should work well. You can...
Oh! I should get Primal Force at some point, though. I should look into who gives me Primal Force. If I was gonna do one more Chagall Cafe thing, I should do that. Teach it to Izanagi and Yoshitsune. It's the highest HP, but also the highest power physical
that's
attack.
not good. Fire won't work. Try something else.
How about sword? Also, why do they all have their defense up? Weird.
4 of them. Electricity won't work. What else you got? Enemy down. Perfect. Leave this to me. Here goes.
Go for it.
You're wide open. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. Naoto-kun's acting weird. Quick, help her. Turn to Scarlet.
That should kill the other 3.
3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko-senpai.
Say your prayers! Yeah!
Enemy down.
Now's the dance ready! I live for this part!
Just take the chest key and keep moving, yeah. Do. Have we gotten any more, like, accessories? We got another love stone. Who could use one? Did Nato? Nato didn't get one. Oh, no, wait, that's the one I'm equipping. Okay, so no, we didn't. Lissai.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh, no. Not darkness.
It's so beauty. Use
Nulls
electricity
fire.
on it.
Okay, drains fire, weak to fire. Okay, so let's
4 enemies
shoot
left.
this.
Don't give up. Way to go, Naoto-kun.
Whoa, Naoto,
You don't miss a
awesome.
trick. Fire won't work.
And let's delete that.
Enemy down. Let me do this. Steady. There. I think we saw Yukiko-senpai's true colors.
Let's knock down the stupendous relic again. Oh, I missed. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Suck it!
Enemy down. Fantastic, Kanji-kun.
That one's weak. That.
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Someone help Senpai!
Soda!
Three of
Dang
them.
it.
Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Keep it up now, Naoto-kun.
It's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Interesting. Well, see if I can make it dizzy.
Couldn't do it. Just two left. It's weak to ice. This'll be.
Get rid of the barrier. Heal myself.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Someone help Senpai! 2 enemies left. Don't
I'm
lower your
surprised
guard
that
now.
none of the party members have helped me with enervation
Quite
yet.
tenacious.
Turn to Scarlet.
Come on down!
2 enemies
Okay,
down.
that was a bit of
Take
an
them
annoying
out,
battle.
Kanji.
Wait, why didn't I get the... Can I not do an all-out attack if
Couldn't
the,
finish
part,
to its
the MC
weakness.
is
Go
not doing
Kanji.
so hot? That's annoying.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Come, Kozeon.
Are you gonna heal me? That'd be great. Oh, SP. Okay, finally. Speed.
Soda!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona!
Persona! There! Enemy down. Ready, set,
Finally.
showtime!
Jeez,
Are you
oh,
ready?
Pete.
Ready when you are! Go! Beat him up!
That took way longer than it should have. We were never in danger in that whole fight. Anyway.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Soda!
Enemy down.
Whoa,
Put it down,
Naoto,
Naoto-kun.
awesome!
Naoto-kun, good. Keep it up. Yukiko-senpai's acting weird. There. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Suck it!
Enemy down.
Shall I take over? Here goes then.
Ultra Trigger. Oh,
3 more to go.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
I couldn't defeat it.
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
All right, that's the end of that. Take this, take that, this. Okay, nothing worth using.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Nice, got rid of that one.
Great, stay at it. You really get me going. Someone finish this one off. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go with the pedals.
There we go. None of these are worth my time. Whatever. I'll just take the XP up for no particular reason. Does not matter, but okay.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Oh well. I'll just have
Enemy
Yukiko do it
defeated.
when
You're off to
he
a
gets
good
a chance. What are these things you do? Wind?
Persona! Enemy down. Go to
Good
town,
job, Naoto.
Understood. Places, everyone. And action. Yes, let's finish this. Yeah, go, go, go!
If I get lucky, I could do it here. Got it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay. You know, there's an item in the game called Blessed Hands that if you equip it increases the effectiveness of healing by 50%. But it does not matter because most of the best skills and healing skills in the game just restore you fully. So it doesn't even matter.
Uh-oh, that
It's going to be a full
Wind will
restore
work on
anyway.
it. Go to town, guys.
I don't even know why this one's supposed to be a threat. It seems to be a threat because it spawns by itself, but like, I've never seen what it actually does, so. Ah well. Do 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 do. I will say this dungeon has been kind of a slog.
Uh-oh.
Kinda.
That one's immune to darkness.
It's been decent, but I hope it doesn't last too long. Otherwise, it's going to outstay its welcome. Ugh. I do think I have to, like, reevaluate what I'm... Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
I didn't expect to see you here.
You can win this. Just don't use darkness. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Okay.
Persona! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Why does it get 2 attacks per turn? That's scary.
There! I couldn't do it.
Come on down!
All yours!
Pathetic!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Okay, and then...
I couldn't do it.
Primal Force.
Persona!
What? Jeez, oh Pete, this is gonna be a pain. Took us. If this doesn't hit, I will change over to, Okay, that did it.
Great job!
That did it. Anger Stone. Interesting. I'll have to get, Yukiko to heal Kanji a minute. That thing's a pain in the tuchus, though. 20. Okay, there it is. And then we'll give Nato Love Stone I was using. Okay, there's 2 more chests out this way, so keep going out this way, try and get those 2 chests, and then head up to the next floor.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Yeah, I think maybe I should just go for that one with Trumpeter. That one that we saw earlier. Sweet bonus! Who cares? I wish you could just pass on shuffle time and keep your
Oh, that's not good.
sweep bonus
Darkness
going.
won't
Just like
work.
pass this turn and keep the sweep bonus going. Or like, yeah, just like I said. twice. But yeah. Make things a lot easier on me. No money, no XP, no problem. Oh, we can get some more agility on Yoshitsune, so that's good. I don't know, maybe I should be leading with Trumpeter? He could use some more stats. Yeah, sure, with that particular enemy around here, let's lead with Trumpeter. Get some magic on him. Maybe some agility too.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
One thing is Megidolon does take up quite a bit of SP.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, that one's resist? Okay.
Kanji. Oh, it's weak to. Enemy down. Keep it up now, Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Okay, understood. Here goes.
Alright, let's kill this thing. No? Okay.
Go, Yukiko-senpai.
Yukiko
Give him some
senpai.
more. Enemy down. Huh? Never mind then. You hit it to weakness, Yukiko-senpai.
Suck it!
Wow, Kanji, you got some smooth moves there.
Yoshitsune time.
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Soda!
I don't know if poison actually persists, like, outside of, attack, or out of battle. It hasn't come up yet this game. I bet I'm gonna get nothing from this. Yeah, no skills could be leveled up. Ba 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 da da da. Nothing all that great either. I hope this last chest is a gold one. I got some keys I need to use up. It'd be good to get some more good items. There we go. Wind repel. Oh, she's already wearing that, yeah. I hope we get one for Nato. What is Nato weak to? Oh, persona status. Nato is weak to... Oh, she's not weak to anything. Okay, so we could just get her for whatever. Okay, she might as well equip something then. Like... Ice Drain? Oh, we can give her Ice Drain. That's fine. Better than nothing. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My worlds are complete. I am the queen. False world belongs to me. Lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me. Please. Marie-chan said she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what do you... Sorry, I shouldn't ask you at a time like this. This isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go. Memories of loneliness. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, how do you guys feel about Megidolon? Are all these enemies just gonna be, like, resistant against Megidolon? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Just those guys. Keep an eye out for them, I guess. Grab the chest key. Get rid of one of these. Grab the agility and strength, I guess. da 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 da.
Be
Oh, what are
careful.
you?
There's an enemy
Clear
immune
sky.
to light.
Okay. I kind of want to look and see how many floors we have, but there's no point, I guess. Just keep climbing. Take the key. Take the chest key. Handy dandy. Got that chest key right in time for another gold chest.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
So is that
will
gonna
soar.
resist Megidolon, that purple thing? No, it's not. Okay. I'm hoping a love stone will go up for Kanji. Or maybe I guess another anger. Was this a gold hand? Yep.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's debilitate and then I'll change over to that.
I couldn't defeat it. One enemy to go. Keep it up. I can't defeat it.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Use a God's hand. That should do it. Yep.
All right, we won. We did it.
Wind Drain. Okay. Although I think Kanji's wearing Wind Reflect, so I guess that would be better. Oh, Suffering Stone. Probably better than Anger Stone. No? No. Okay. It's better than a Love Stone, though, so let's give that to Nato. Right? Because Love is 16. Yeah. Then goes using the Love Stone. Kanji uses that. Okay. What was I checking? I don't know. Maybe stats or anything, but I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Ba 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 ba. That kind of reminds me. Oh, I gotta
Oh, that's
switch over
not
to
good.
Yoshitsune here.
Darkness
Um,
won't work.
The
You hit the enemy's weakness. Keep going, Senpai. Physical attacks won't work.
that's weak to. Yeah, all I can do is guard here.
Protect me, Kozeon.
Wait. Oh shoot, what was I saying?
I couldn't defeat
I don't even
it.
remember
Enemy
anymore.
to go.
Oh,
Keep it up.
yeah, the getting the thing to do the animation, like a roar animation, then running around behind it and smacking it, reminds me of Halo Reach. Because if you get the elite shields down in Halo Reach, they'll do a roar animation, during which you can run around behind them and then assassinate them. So they like leave themselves wide open. It's funny. It's too bad that you can't get the effects of a stat card twice in a battle, like 2 endurance instead of 1 endurance. Maybe that'd be a bit busted, but I don't care. I'm fine with it being a bit busted. Oh, here's probably another golden shadow. Oh, two of them. Okay.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Well, let's switch over to Yoshitsune. Power charge. Try to use the buy thing.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. It's quite tenacious. There! I can't defeat it.
Primal Force, one of them.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Also to boy. To buy. Nice. Okay, that killed both. Cool. Strength would be good here. Oh, I want the items though. Let's take the strength. I want half money is fine. Yep. That, and that. Get a full sweep going. Okay. Some strength. And I guess magic. Not that matters. Magic matters on Yoshitsune, but. I think that was just 2 ice trains, though. Oh, another suffering stone. Okay. I think that's better than a love stone, if I'm remembering right. Yeah. So. You did it, Yukiko? Yeah. That's the next step up from a love stone, so.
Be careful. There's an
Okay,
enemy
switch
in
over to
Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune. Also, Dabai. Dabai. Dabi.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
More. 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 I didn't really get anything from that. Oh well. Man, all these items, I'm just not using them. Some more chests out this way. Let's grab them, keep going. Fire repel, okay. A lot of ice and fire repels, but nothing like, no other elements. I was wondering why he didn't see me, but that's right, I used Hermit.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
But I can tell you it's not immune to Almighty. Hard to be it's kind of hard to be immune to a nuke. That. I will take that. I could use some luck on Trumpeter. Man, all these rings in only one hand. Or rather, one finger I can put them on. That is one thing, like... It does remind me of a manga I'm reading, where like a guy gets isekai'd into a really broken RPG, and at one point he just puts on multiple rings on his hand, and like all the like residents are like, "What are you doing? Stop! Don't do it! Can't do that. That's illegal." Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I'm already ready. There's nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibber-spouting mouth. I'm going to a world you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. Oh, I can feel her. Bridge stands close. Senpai, just a little more. Let's go. Memories of invitation. Cool. Hopefully this is the last floor. See how those feel about Nikki Dolan. Hopefully Rise will
on a roll,
restore my
Senpai.
SP
2
here soon.
defeated.
How does
You can win this. Just don't...
weak to that? Okay, if I can just hit it with weak stuff. So
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. It's over.
just take some more endurance on Trumpeter. That's fine. Nice. I'll take that. Suffering Stone. I think that's better than Liver Stone, so I can give that to Kanji. Yeah, if Rise doesn't heal my SP again here soon, I'll have to do it myself with items.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. All yours. Wow, Nato-kun, you never lose your cool.
Take some luck. Okay, just do a full sweep. Yep. Maybe if I get another HBSP thing, I won't have to use up one of my items. Excuse me. Oh, what is that? Indignant Machine.
Just don't use darkness. Electricity will work. This will be easy. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Oh, whatever it was, it's dead now. I feel like this should be the hard area that I was looking forward to, but it's not. Should have done the change to a different Arcana. Anyway. Covering Stone, okay. Yeah, I guess it only is giving out ones for ice and fire for whatever reason. To repel and everything. Let's go and grab this chest, I guess.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. All right, let's
SP?
get him.
SP.
You can... Last one. Go for it.
Someone finish this one off!
I put it up on the windowsill to see if it could get a better connection. I found that I'm using the hotspot off of the stream,
There's no end
and
to this.
it's vibrating, so it sometimes it'll get closer and closer to the falling off the ledge. Alright, I'm just gonna put it down here. I don't know how much of a difference it's honestly making. Probably not much, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
How's the battery doing on it, by the way?
You're on a
It hasn't been
roll,
plugged in for a
Senpai.
while
2
because it was up on the ledge.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. There.
I'm on a roll today!
careful. There's an enemy immune to light. You hit the enemy's weakness.
I like how it has to think about what just happened for a sec. Probably just that, yeah. Okay. Ah, forget the enemies. Just want the chest. Okay. We're here, Senpai. Marie-chan is up ahead. Okay, let's refill all of our SP. This place looks cool, though. I wish I could look around, but the camera's fixed, so. Okay, so I have Trumpeter equipped already, so we're good to go. Senpai, are you ready? Here we go. Seed, yes.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
I'm not done talking to you.
I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence.
I wonder if my Switch is connecting to my
That's the
internet.
memory
That could be the
came
reason
back
why.
to me.
My internet's being so bad.
The world will
I'll have
be
to check on that.
saved.
So that's the reason you hid.
Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest. Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusions she's drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Stopping her. Obviously.
Okay, we're saving her. If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
A very good point, Chie.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come
This
at
is
the
a
cost
better
of anyone's life.
Final boss theme than the one that we had in the actual.
We cleared
boss
the world
fight.
of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem, too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. You still don't get it?
Hot lightning. Bree's eyes are sad.
Can you get up?
You know, it's quite egotistical for you to assume that you can stop us.
Go with the pedals.
In fact, I quite resent that.
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone. I said that it's useless.
Soda!
All yours.
That was lucky. I guess we'll just guard for now then.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Psh, like we're gonna do that. She's still like doing her thing. Yeah, okay.
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Marie's will to fight is ebbing. That's it? I guess it wanted to make sure that
How's that, you
that-
punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
we barely did anything. It didn't let us do anything.
Why?
We only got
Why?
like one turn of
It
attacks.
doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die! Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Believe in us.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth.
Oh,
Ignorance
she's having her
is bliss.
"you're not me" moment. Okay.
There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you. Especially you! I hate you!
That's a lie.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb, and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like him that much, why don't you come see it for yourself, huh?
Kanji's great.
I can't. I have to die.
That's not true.
Huh?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just
Well, I
have to have
mean,
faith
we'll
that
be
it'll
able to
work.
wrap this up pretty quickly, so as long as she can hold out for like 10 minutes or so, we should be
better
good.
than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die! We won't let her! This is our friend's life on the line! We can't fail now!
Friends.
Are you alright with that? We'll save you. Rest up. We will save you.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, Don't any of you die.
It's coming. Get ready, everyone.
Will this really work?
What's
Amy-chan
that
won't
eye
die
in the
if we
background?
fight her?
Dang.
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
We will win.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, let's see how hard this is.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
I don't want to hear it.
It's really strong. Don't use it like...
Okay, debilitate. I don't, oh, I do, actually. I have a way around this. Item, Firebreaker.
Go with the pedals.
So she really repels physical? Dang. Okay, that's not great. Do I have an item that gets rid of that, actually? Electric resistance. I could do that, yeah. Angelic Reese, baby. I guess it's a good thing I got that on her after all, huh? And then we'll just go with... do we have a mind charge somewhere? Yeah, on Alice.
Persona!
Mind charge, and then we'll use Agidyne.
Turn to Scarlet.
We'll just keep her fire and electric broken.
Come on now!
Melody,
What was
Marie's
that?
body's breaking.
Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything. It's a strong one. Don't bother using ice.
Will do. Let's see how she feels about Meggy Dolan. Okay, it's better just to attack with a really high damage, like ice attack or something probably here. And we've already done that, so let's Agidyne. Probably I'll leave the heavy lifting to my Patriots, because, yeah, that's that. Okay. That was easy enough. Although the MC didn't really have too much to do with that one. Besides buffing everybody and debilitating her. Is there another phase, or is that it? No, that's the final phase. Okay.
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No, this can't be.
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive! Oh, That's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me! Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mention. Oh.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
What do you mean, are these really all your friends? You met them.
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did, very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh, well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
You didn't need anything out of it.
Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone
How
else and looked the other way, nothing would change.
See me rolling.
You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved senpai.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why,
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right, I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time!
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
What's wrong?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
You didn't, because there's still one more dungeon. You missed!
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
You're right. Perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you all going after me?
Enjoy the snowball fight later that day.
We kicked their
Oh,
asses.
okay.
Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills. Well,
I'm just gonna be ready in case I have to switch, okay?
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
I mean, it was... She did say queen.
Your skin is so pretty. Your complexion is amazing. How do you get into
What are you doing?
Yo, can you see
Teddy,
your
what are you doing?
all the good stuff?
You idiots, you're gonna get us in trouble again.
Don't let me down now.
You can see that he's thinking that too.
Done with this!
I knew it. Yep, there it goes.
you dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again!
Well, the first time was all your fault.
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps! I hate you all!
All right, whatever. Okay, whatever. Sure, fine. Okay.
Welcome back.
You escorted Marie back to the Velvet Room and returned home. Jeez, oh Pete. Let's go. Okay. Well, so it looks like we got a little bit of time before the end of the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and like see if I can find a day here where I can go to the because this will be, yeah, we still got like 20 more minutes, and I got this is gonna be my last chance to like do any more persona fusing and everything, and like grind any more before the final dungeon. So I'm probably gonna find a spot to go into the TV world and then call it here. So. Big bro, do you like sweet things? No reason. You seemed pretty busy yesterday and today. Did something happen in the ski slopes? What's wrong? You smell a bent bird. You got struck by lightning or something? Still, you seem pretty happy about whatever it was that happened. Can I go out or? Okay. Yep, okay. So, we will find a good place to save. Or, we'll find a good place to play ourselves out here. Probably on Thursday there, because it's snowing. So it'll show up with any rare things. Today is Valentine's Day. Decide not to make any plans for today. That's right, because I friend-zoned all the girls.
Yo!
Riley. Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shock or whatever. Totally forgot what today was. February 14th, you know? I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. Calm down. Nobody's gonna give you chocolate anyway. You're right. I shouldn't give up until the better end. Wait, but this isn't something I can change on my own? If I end up getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Hey everyone! They posted test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, I'll check it out. Yeah, these don't really matter too much. Most of my school friends are already, like, maxed out, so it doesn't even matter. After school. More male students have stayed after school than usual.
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it! I'll go up to the roof or something.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Those guys.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself. And I know that you're dying to know about somebody else.
What the hell are you going on about, asshole? Just shut up!
I bet Nato
You know
got
nothing
chocolate
about
from a girl.
nothing.
Wow, what got you so worked up? I was talking about Nanako-chan.
Bastard! What about you, huh?
Oh, I know I'm getting some for sure today.
I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything.
That's pretty much.
Well, here.
I have some for you. Here.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but this is edible, right?
Well, that is rude, so.
Yeah, it's Valentine's chocolate.
That's not what I meant.
I didn't bring any indigestion medicine to school today.
You assholes! You want to eat my shoe, too?
I didn't say anything.
No, thank you. I'm grateful to get anything at all, really.
Relax, they're not homemade.
I figured they weren't.
I didn't want to put too much work into it, so I got some of the cheap stuff from Jeunesse. There's enough for everyone, so everybody take some and go home.
Yukiko, there are some things in this world that you just shouldn't say, even if they are true.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner. Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Rise hands out chocolate to each person.
I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Risette in person. She sure has more flair about it than the average high school girl.
By the way, Yosuke-kun, I heard you didn't like chocolate.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard that too. Here, Rise-chan, you can have the chocolate we were gonna give to him.
Hey, wait, come on, stop joking. I love chocolate. Especially chocolate that I get from you. Please, come on, please.
Don't you have any pride?
Now I'm even less inclined to give you any.
Do you know where she is?
Oh, Naoto-kun? She said that she wasn't the kind of person to hand out chocolate to just anybody. In fact, I saw people
Yeah, I
giving
figured as
Naoto-kun
much.
chocolate earlier.
Our beautiful youth is over.
You had beautiful youth? You had a fun Valentine's Day with your friends. Because I friend-zoned every one of the girls. June's food court. You, Yosuke, and the others came here with nothing better to do.
Yosuke, why do you look so hopeful?
Hopeful? What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Where's a trash can?
The trash can.
Give it up, Yosuke. It's over. You're only gonna get yourself hurt. You'll see.
Shut up! You'll see me! You don't understand the true strength of a man's heart. I know I don't have anything waiting for me, but I can't give up my hope. It's my only weapon against the Valentine's monster! Oh, I'm pathetic.
Hey, that's so rude. I know you got chocolate from Chie-chan and some other girls.
I know that! And it was 100% friend zone chocolate. And you ate it all anyway!
It was so good!
That was bargain price chocolate from Juness. I put the sales stickers on them myself, I know. Hey, since you ate all my chocolate, when White Day rolls around, it's your responsibility to make it up to me.
White Day is a thing I actually have heard of. Valentine's Day is fairly well known, but White Day is the day when the guy who gets the chocolate has to go and, like, you know, give back chocolate to the girl.
Oh, don't you worry. All the ladies will get Teddy's love.
Don't say stuff like that. Yukiko will sew your mouth shut.
Oh, never mind then. I'll give them my winning topsicle sticks. They're a Teddy family heirloom.
Oh, God, dude! Don't give girls something that you've licked all over! Isn't Valentine's Day supposed to be more fun than this?
It's like this every year.
Yes! You know exactly what it's like, my friend. We've crossed the threshold now. We're romantically entangled.
Dude, you are desperate.
Hey, Yosuke! Your younger brother, Kanji-kun, is acting weirder than normal.
What? Why are you calling him my brother all of a sudden?
Your brother's in nobody's arms. Family that's lonely together is bronely together.
He's so good. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good.
Shut up! Don't call us that! Don't even mention it again!
It's such a good burn.
Anyway, you have been quiet this whole time. What's going on with you, man? Are you disappointed that Naoto...
No, I wasn't expecting anything from her, and I don't think of her like that anyway.
Yeah, right.
Stop acting so tough. Then what is it?
Well, Senpai, I want you to have this!
Kanji gives you a piece of chocolate that looks like Teddy in excruciating detail.
Wow, so now it's time for guys to give chocolate to each other?
That's not the person you're supposed to give that to. Wait, unless...
No, it's not like that.
It's fine, dude.
I owe Senpai so much, and I've never been able to pay him back. But he's gonna go away soon.
Ah,
So I
dude.
thought I'd do this at the very least.
Don't let anybody make you feel weird for giving out chocolate. I will take chocolate any time of the week, especially from you, Kanji. Kanji's gift is heavy with gratitude and chocolate.
Yeah, that's right. This is a present from Kanji and me.
Dude,
It'd
seriously?
mean a lot to us if you take it.
Yeah, nothing to do with
what
it.
now?
You found me out. It's a present from me to you. Surprise! It's a cuddly, wuddly choco.
Just gonna ignore that. You can feel the affection that Yosuke and Teddy have for you.
Hey, don't jump on my bandwagon. Besides, if you hold on to it, it's gonna melt. Wait, you have non-chocolate Teddy Hug pillows? I want one!
A Teddy Hug pillow. You spent Valentine's Day with just the guys, but it was far from emotionless. I'm guessing that a lot of people haven't ever seen that before. Dojima residence front door. What's
You're
Marie
late.
got there? It's shaking. Sorry.
Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. I have chocolate. You can have it.
It smells. More importantly, it's moving. I noticed that.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good.
Electrical outlets.
Sorry.
This is incredible.
Huh? It's okay? It's fine? What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
You have a feeling of danger, but you've already accepted our gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
Well, here goes. You seem to have no choice but to eat it. Right. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it.
You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual, huh?
I mean, even if it is alive, my stomach acid will do a good job killing it.
I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but...
Keep in mind this is the non-lovers thing.
And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
I didn't say nothing. I am the MC in a Persona game. I say nothing unless prompted. I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
At least he lives. At least he lives. At least your MC lives. Not everybody gets that, okay? Elizabeth didn't get that. You spend some time with Marie. Italy? Dojima's residence living room. It seems Dojima's away on business and can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
Nope. What day is it?
It's Valentine's Day. I guess there are some things even you don't know. This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanako gives you some chocolates that's very popular with children. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said...
Hey, look, it's, what's his face on the TV? Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, it's Tanaka, yeah.
Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through.
You are. You are a good girl,
That's
Nanako.
why I said thank you back.
Good
and
girl.
I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yes.
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same.
Nanako is one of the best things to come out of this game.
Dad and your
That
friends are
and
all on your
Kanji.
side.
Nanto's pretty good too.
Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
Yukiko's pretty fun. I wish Yosuke wasn't treated
one more
as such a
chocolate.
pervert.
I made it myself.
That he can be kind of annoying. He's a bit overbearing sometimes. Oh. A strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade
No.
chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
Who taught her how to cook? Your instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
Chie.
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Chie.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Yukiko. Who let these... Stop making food! You're not good at it!
So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid.
Why?
And
I thought you
Naoto
knew how to
told me
cook
she'd let
eggs.
me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy.
She didn't
anything
know that
I made
Yukiko
for
and
you.
Chie had helped you make it, though. Nato looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
Well, you have no options. It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
Oh, that's the afraid sass effect. You're Nanako's voice from far away. I think I've seen that version of that in the anime. It's very... It's also good. They use, like, the battle music for it and everything. After getting some rest, you've managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Morning.
Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw on the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We were just talking about how spring's almost here. Riley-kun will... Ah, yeah. I try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time. Right? No gloomy faces until then. Thanks. Cut that out. We're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. Hey, wait for me. Oh, okay. Shoot. I could probably finish it today, but there's one last dungeon, and it'll probably take me an hour or so. Shoot. Ah, beans. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Ray to go in the dungeon, and then we're going to end the stream, and then we'll tackle the final dungeon in the next stream. In the final stream. You have finished packing. You'll be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Tsujima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
What if it's just Adachi?
Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station.
I wish I had more time today. I really do. We could finish out the stream, finish out the game today, but honestly, I'm not ready to finish out the game. And 2, I have stuff I gotta do tonight and tomorrow and stuff. Like, I got a busy week coming up, so I gotta get ready for it.
Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you'll be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Okay, let's start at the floodplain and work our way up. I guess we never did finish the Fox's social link. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's see if Nato's over here. Nope, okay.
My.
Riley-chan? My, what a coincidence. We really are connected by fate. Shall we talk about, like, old times? Sure.
Goodness, I am so happy.
I just went to visit my husband's grave. Then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I know, here you are. There's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I probably distanced myself from the rest of the family. I was afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. They're living their own lives. I didn't want to be a burden on them. So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. But they welcomed me, and now we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There really is a place in this world where I belong. I just assumed that there wasn't one. They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them too. After all, they lost their father. Are you still sad?
Well...
It's more like there are times when I get sad. I'm so happy right now but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think you must have wanted this to feel this happiness too. So I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be, and then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. I'm not afraid anymore. Just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town too. About this whole crazy year, those awful murders, and how the police solved the case. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious, whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologue. You look like you still have things left to do. Riley, you look like you've grown up a lot, Riley-chan. You're much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome as my husband was, though.
I'll see you again.
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. You feel as a close bond between Hisano and yourself. Hisano left without looking back. Yeah, so I gotta go. There are others you share a close bond with. You should go say goodbye to them. Yeah, I gotta go say goodbye to everybody. I have a maxed out social link with. Can I go to Okina and like say hi to Chagall Cafe people and stuff? That's interesting to me. Okay, they should mostly be here. Now, I'm waiting for him. Lately, we've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. Whoa, Riley-kun, you caught me off guard. Oh, I was thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so... She is laughing embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm going to show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked so hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. Jie is smiling cheerfully. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. You feel a tight bond with Chie. You still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. Chie is smiling sadly. Oh, hello.
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember, the heart is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words. You know what action will shake both of our hearts? Goodbye handshake?
Oh.
Oh, would that really satisfy you? For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
What a woman! You felt a solid bond between you and Margaret.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder? And another life. Well then, farewell. There are others you share a close bond with. Is Marie in the... Okay. Marie's not in the Velvet Room, so she must be hanging around somewhere.
Senpai!
Where are you going? I came to see you. Senpai, no. That's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. Be sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But, you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. Made friends, your friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings, in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't get into that fear, right? I'll work hard. For all my fans out there, I'm going to make a huge comeback. So wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I knew that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that as I work. Looking back at June's now, and I feel all those good memories of us, maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for June's. That's all you'll remember. Then you'll remember all the times we had every time you see it. But then, well, I'll feel a little bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye, and I won't cry. I'm so glad the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. What? I wanted to speak to that, guy one last time. Whatever. Hey, Shu. Oh, Sensei? What coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing? Just saying goodbye to people. Goodbye? What are you talking about? I'm leaving town tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow? It's so sudden. I have a baseball game tomorrow. But I want to see you off. She was panicking. You told Shu it's okay if you can't come. Oh, okay. Then, can I tell you something I've always wanted to say? I made a friend. He's in the store right now, buying ice cream. It's the guy who transferred here that I told you about before, remember? He's a fun guy, and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. Thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. And in return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. I never thought that fun was something you should have every day. Instead of being afraid and running away, I should have just faced it head on. Sensei, thank you very much. Your tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. Shu smiles like the happiest kid in the world. You felt very close to Shu. I'm going to hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far, it'll reach your train. Please don't forget about me. Even if you're far away, I'll remember you too. I'm glad you came to this town. It must have been scary for you, though, those murders. Those only happened while you were here, huh? You must have bad luck. Sensei, thank you. Yeah, there are others you share a close bond with. You should go say goodbye to them. She isn't here yet. She told me to wait for her. What? It's none of your business. I just want to see her and hang out together with her. Is that bad? You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Stupid liar blockhead! I didn't even want you to save me, and you did. And now you're doing this? I'm going to be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world. And next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Marie is acting proud. I feel a tight bond between you and Marie. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get choked up here. Dang it, I wasn't expecting that. No fox? Okay, I guess I didn't max it out, so. And I was hoping those drills would be there. And the bug boy. I guess not. Whoa, senpai! What are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk with him? Okay. Oh, hello, Riley-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat. Told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Riley-kun. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? See, a bunch of customers like those knit dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So, I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Senpai. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. I feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't on the surface. Just on the surface. Funny how we got that murder case to thank for that. Put an end to that stuff, right? Adachi's in the slammer, the fog is all cleared up. All thanks to you, Senpai. Yo, Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Oh, he doesn't want me seeing him crying. O'Reilly-san, what are you doing here? You're moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have more important things to do? I came to talk to you. Me? You really are a strange person. Oh, just to let you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If I didn't speak up now, who knows how the classes would have been organized. And I was just about to go deliver some goods. I got a scooter license. I'm actually helping out now. There aren't many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we gotta work really hard. Naoki's smiling cheerfully. Oh, did you know our top-selling product? Handcrafted eau de toilette. We use sake instead of ethanol. It's become pretty popular. To tell you the truth, it was my idea. I heard some girls talk about it, so I did some research. Well, it may not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet. I can start moving forward again. It's all thanks to you. Thank you very much. Naoki's smiling. Alcohol's interesting. I can't drink it yet, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying it once I go to college. I never thought I'd feel this way back then. Seems as if Sis died a long time ago. Killer's been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? I'll see you later. Oh, let's see. And then there's probably Yosuke and Teddy at June's. Oh, looks like I can go to the Amagi Inn. That'll probably be Yukiko then. Okay. Let's go to the hospital one first, though. You ever hear 2 nurses talking? Have you heard about Yuhara-san? They seem to be talking about Sayoko. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mentioned, Yuhara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. Studying some foreign language, wasn't she? Trying to learn English and some African languages. Read a lot of medical books too. I see. Why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Yuhara-san made me feel kind of different about it. She didn't seem to have a boyfriend, though. A very young one, too. Oh, it must have been that kid who was working part-time here. I don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She told me once that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, eh? I'll have to try harder, too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. I think that Sayoka's working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayoka's gone, her life here has changed people for the better. Feel a close bond between Sayoka and yourself. You decided to go back to town. Yeah, it's too bad because of her, how her story plays out, you can't actually speak to her. As you see, stay close by. Okay. Let me get a drink of water while we're traveling over there. Imagi Inn. Welcome to... Riley-kun. Right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
Means a lot to me. I was just thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably, thinking about you. On top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. So mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. I've made my decision. I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. You'll be in my heart while I do, Riley-kun. Be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. When Amano Sagiri said, mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
You'll forever be my precious friend. You feel a solid bond between Yuki and Yukio. Well, I should go get back to work.
I'll see you later.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think those are the last two. Oh, they're together, okay.
Yo!
Riley. Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What'd you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem weird to you. Huh. Wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember that first time Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town with no need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. That's right, we were right in the middle of this case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self. You and me got into a fight too. Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, reckless. Of course, moron. Best friends gonna fight sometimes to be best friends. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on, let's fight. Right on, man. He's gotta get on the train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others, too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kind of strong. I'll take out my outfit if you want. Let's not. You feel a strong bond between Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Didn't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? You want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Oh, Nato's at school? That's odd. Well, I guess she's got to be somewhere. Why are you here? Yo, Transfer Dude, what brings you here on your day off? Me? Don't worry about me. I'm just getting some stuff set up while I've got the chance. Oh, Senpai, do you have business at school too? That's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Say goodbye to your teachers? Not really. Having a last look at the school then, huh? Can I come with you? The town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward, since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion, but the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
Sorry, I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it, though. I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. Midnight Channel, Personas, Monosagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Don't forget your time here. Feel a solid bond between you and Nato. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others, but this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I could go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, maybe I should have saved this for the last stream. Yeah, no, let's just do this and then I'll...
Hey!
Hey, Raleigh, how are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see all your friends? Most of them. Did they all cry? Let me see your face. You have a man's face. Geez, kids grow up so fast. You're left behind. Tomorrow you'll be leaving the nest. Someday, so will Nanako. Hey, Riley, a house is a nest. Fate gives us family, and we help each other out in life. Then the young leave and make their nests elsewhere, creating a new family. On and on. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether you enjoyed living here or not. At the very least, you're making one hell of an exit. If you ever get tired, you can come back here. I'll leave your room the way it is. Go on. Still have others to say goodbye to you, right? You've never seen anybody while it's this peaceful, have you? Murders that happened just after you came. Well, you were here. Huh. Strange coincidence, to say the least. Well, get going. What I know is I'm not supposed to say yes to leaving yet. I don't know if it'll give me the option to do it yet, but... One last time. Yep. You should have no reason to. Might as well. Usual food court. This is where you spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh?
What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
You know me
We
well,
had a feeling
Kanji.
we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisce with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to inter-TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave.
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
Sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you.
Hey, that rhymed.
Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that Midnight Channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
Still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
The letter ends there. You obtained Adachi's letter. You feel a definite bond between you and Adachi. Max rank of hunger. Matagasu Izanagi. Part of the reason why I didn't want to end yet, because I need to get to this point before I confuse him. Toru Adachi social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Toru Adachi social link. The Tempter of the Void. Still, those things... Still, though, things he wrote, not you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
The power to enter TV is where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. If you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to this town was... In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. Well, there was Nadeko and Dojima, but it wouldn't have been them. And then... we went to school the next day. No, wait. Wasn't there one more person? Didn't we get dizzy right when we came here? And we said we were car sick? What do I need to do here? I'm a little bit confused now. Do we need to go talk to Dojima-san and everything? Dojima and Nanako are not home. Okay. Where are they? Maybe at the floodplain? It's cloudy now. Interesting. Interesting that it clouded over all of a sudden. Riley, did you already meet all your friends? I want to talk to you. What's all this all of a sudden? You asked Jojima about the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right?
Yeah.
Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then.
So...
It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place?
We did.
The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
The weird attendant?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
I saw that guy again. Multiple times. When it was raining.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird. But after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I look sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. And I didn't think this would take this long. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get to the point. Gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. Hey, what's up? Never mind. Oh, when I first met you? Wasn't it right here even before that? I don't know. Something wrong?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
And blocks your face, apparently. Obtained orb of sight.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
Ooh. And it makes me want to finish this game today, but I don't have time to do so. Ah, that sucks. Sucks when life gets in the way, that kind of stuff. Began raining. Hi there. Do you need something? Isn't this where I first? What are you talking about? Was this about the part-time job? No, I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. You know Namatame? Ah, that's your murder suspect. Real tragedy, wasn't it? Case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Have you met those two? Oh, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. You got nothing else? You might leave me alone. Still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? Those two? Ah, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." That's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town, and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you? About the first time we first met? Yes, there is. Amazing! You reached me at last. Let's drop the charade. Be honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
So you're the one behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around.
The comb.
Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
Why do you laugh?
I apologize, but the appropriateness was just so amusing. The comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
You remember the Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visit Tatsumi Textiles with Marie, it's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
You look down on Marie.
Hmm? And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you.
Honestly, no, it was a
You certainly have
cakewalk.
the powers I was expecting.
Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your... Speaking of which, we're actually looking... Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Felt an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago.
Izanami was the wife of Izanagi.
You awakened to a power I had not imagined.
You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me.
I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You hear her friend's voice in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends about what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat
what I
her,
said.
I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
You have finally discovered the true cause of everything that has happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you've lived with everyone. If I go to the central shopping district, can I go into the stores now? One last time. I can. What's the matter? Weren't you going past the city? Honestly, I don't need any materials from you. Or any equipment from you. I just wanted to hear what you would have to say. Let me stock up on these. I might need them for grinding purposes. Everything else is gravy. Okay. This is it. This is finally it. So many things have happened up until now, but now we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this, right? Yes. But since we're all spread out all over town until a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure we... Okay. From the situation. Push I got. Izanami. Deeper meaning stuff. Okay. I just wanted to see this for lore bits. Interesting. Some interesting details.
All right.
Time to get fired up. Indeed. Okay, wow. I'll let them talk and do their thing, but man. Oh my gosh, it sucks to leave it off here. I know. I know. But if you're watching this back on the playback, all you gotta do is scroll over to the next
it's
video,
unlike
probably.
anything we had faced, and it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is gonna be the last time we do something like this. You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right! All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this!
So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck! Okay. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. We're almost done. Tomorrow, Saturday's gonna be the last stream. Sunday, Saturday? Okay, Saturday is probably gonna be the last stream of this game then. Definitely is going to be. I'm gonna go grind and all that jazz, all that fun stuff, like grinding and making some cool personas. I'll go do that. And then when I come back, we're gonna finish Persona 4. True ending. Finally it. No more extra bosses. No more extra content. No more social links. Just a straight shot to the finish. And we're gonna relish it. And it's gonna be good. And I'm gonna cry a little bit. And it'll be fun. Sunday, I guess will probably be Mystery Dungeon. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Maybe. There's a small chance I can get the Wii U fixed before next weekend, but it probably won't happen. So we'll probably end up just doing Mystery Dungeon, and that'll be fun because you guys can send in missions to me, and I'll probably play that for a while. So it's weird to think about this game being done. So weird. You know, I don't know if anybody will ever watch all this. Probably not. But, you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I think that's what matters more than anything else. I think if I can enjoy my streams more, and maybe the detox will help with that, make it more of a highlight of my week. I think I just want to enjoy it. I just want to do stuff that makes me happy and hopefully makes other people happy. That's all I really want from this. I don't need money from it. I'll go find a job and work there on weekdays. And I can do this on the weekends for the rest of my life. Maybe I'll be able to make a career out of it later in life. If I keep working at it, if I keep getting better, if I don't stop, if I keep trying, eventually something really good will come out of it, I think. I think that's valuable. Yep. Well, without getting too much more philosophical, I hope you guys all have a great day. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll see you guys all later. See ya.